Good evening to all of you. We are live and exclusive from Tolerance Oval, and this is going to be the first semi-final of this beautiful tournament, Abu Dhabi Capital Cup, and two very promising sides taking on each other. It's a Consolidated Shipping Services taking on Abu Dhabi legend in sports, ALS Superstars. Well, without further delay, let's find out what happened in the all-important toss here. Good evening to all of you. We are live from Tolerance Oval, Abu Dhabi, and this is the first semi-final of this Abu Dhabi Capital Cup. Well, on my left, it is actually CSS captain Danish, and it is the next is Jonathan leading ALS Superstars, and on my extreme left is Javi, the match referee of this particular game. So Danish will be flipping the coin, and Jonathan will be doing the calling.
Tails.
Tails is the call.
It is tails.
And it is tails. So, congratulations, Jonathan. You have won the toss. What's your decision and why?
We'll have a bowl first. I think looking at the previous game, I think we'll try and restrict them for as low a total, and hopefully under lights it'll be good to chase.
So, what the target you would like to chase in the lights?
I think under lights 150, 160 we'll take that. I think we'll feel confident to chase that down.
So, any impact player in this particular semi-final?
We've got two changes. Asif Lala comes in and Qasim also comes in for this game.
But with Asrullah, big name coming in, all the best and hope we'll have a good game ahead.
Yeah, everyone knows he's a big name, and it's great to have him in the side. Yeah, thank you.
All the best. All the best. Well, Danish, tough luck with the task. You're going to bat first. What the target you want to post on the board?
Yeah, anyways, we wanted to bat first, and thankfully we got what we wanted. And yeah, it's a knockout game. We played well in this tournament, and looking forward to have a good total on the board and put them under pressure.
So, what the target? Basically, I want to ask that you would like to put like what is the total for you on this particular track?
Like we cannot say any specific target because both the teams, another team is also very good. They have experienced players, so we'll have a look at a few overs and then play accordingly and have a good total on the board. Anyways,
Well, Danish, all the best. I hope we'll have a good game ahead.
thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, this is it. The news from the Sindel is that it's Jonathan who has won the toss from ALS Superstars and they have opted to bowl first. Well, the news at toss is that ALS Superstars, they have won the toss and they have opted to bowl first, sending in CSS batters. Let's go to the start very quickly. CSS, well, it is Abhiram Hartavik, Ranjit Mani, Albin Alias, Sagar Kalyan, Vishnuraj, Danish Sarhadi, Rajit Ganesh, Sanchit Sharma, Nipun Babu, Farzeen Ahmed, and Muhammad Omar. Promising side. Let's find out what the other team ALS Superstars have got in their squad. Well, talking about ALS Superstars, it's Varitya Arvinda, a man in form, Tanish Suri, Jonathan Figgi, Hussein Amin, Aryan Lakra, Anish Tandon, Ali Nasir, Muhammad Qasim, Ajay Kumar, Udesh Suri, and Muhammad Samir. Another very promising side. Two fantastic sides, a very competitive, a very talented side contesting each other. And I think it's going to be a hell lot of a competition here in Tolerance Oval. First semi-final of this amazing tournament, Abu Dhabi Capital Cup. And both openers out there already in the middle. And we see a slip in place and two fielders, as I can see outside the circle, the deep third and the deep fine leg. Well, there we go. The first ball of this cup semi-final one. Down the leg side, and what a take by the wicket keeper. It was full, swinging in, wide given by the umpire, runs on the board, but immediately the wicket keeper showing his acrobatic skills. Well, it's Hardavik and Ranjit Mani came as an opener and lovely delivery by Kumar right on the money. Well, some disturbance at the screen, which the batter likes to make sure that everything is clean and in readiness. Once again down the leg side and it swung further away from the wicket keeper. A little late swing after the ball reaching to the wicket keeper. So 5 runs have come on that occasion. So far 6 on the board and all those 6 runs came in the form of wides. Oh, beautiful delivery. This time leaving the right-hander batter. He has to cut his pace to do that, I guess, but the natural swing with the pace comes. That is in swing again, the right-hander batter. Now, that particular delivery will create some doubts in the mind of the batter. Kumar bowling over the wicket. Once again, drifting down the leg side, wicket keeper gave a glove to it, reduced the pace on the ball, and I think he has saved a couple of runs here. Kumar immediately apologizing the wicket keeper and the captain. Another couple of runs. 9 runs have come so far. And all those 9 runs have come in the form of wides. Mind you, this is Abu Dhabi Capital Cup semi-final 1. CSS taking on ALS Superstars. Once again, we got to see the signal from umpire, and it's another wide. Not a great start. Kumar is clearly struggling to control that swing which he is getting. Early days for him. A bit of excitement. Oh, this is what was needed. And all what it took Kumar to just bowl one ball in the right zone, and Hardavik is past as far as this semi-final is concerned. Beautiful delivery. Started from outside off and hit the off stump, top of the off stump, bull's eye. Although he has conceded 10 runs with the form of wide, but eventually has put one in the right area and got the wicket. Hardavik goes back without disturbing the scorers as far as his own personal account is concerned. And Superstars have picked up a wicket here. 10 for 1. Well, the new batter is Elias out there in the middle. Albin Elias, and will be facing Kumar, who has just removed Hardavik from the middle. Once again, nicely bowled, but Elias has played a good shot. Picked up a single off the mark on the very first ball that he has faced. Nicely bowled and well played by Ranjit Mani as senior statesman. A very consistent player for CSS. Oh, this time slow delivery, leaving the right-hander batter. Well, eventually the first over has come to an end. Plenty of wides in it, but a successful over as far as Kumar is concerned, picking up wicket, 11 for 1. Well, Mohammad Samir Chand has been brought into the attack. Another left-arm seamer will be up against Albin Elias. And he as well started with the wide here. Mohammad Samir Chand as well. He has the ability to swing the ball around. Oh, beautiful delivery. In swinging, full delivery. Yorked him. Just a single added to the score. And that remains very important when the ball is swinging. The line and length becomes very important. And as the greatest of the game when it comes to left arm seam bowling, Wasim Akram, the Sultan of swings, he'll always like to start from outside off and finishing on the off stump, creating that gap between the bat and pads, letting the batsman play the cover drive. Well, Samir again bowling down the leg side. Got to be a little careful here. Fine leg is standing up. And there is no one in the deep on the leg side. Two fielders outside the circle. One is at deep long on and another one is at deep super cover position. So ideally, he should let the batter play the cover drive. and that's where the gap might come into play. Ranjit Mani likes to play toward the leg side. As you can see, the stance very much a leg side player. Oh well, that is good delivery. I think an inner edge has saved him on that occasion. Three fielders, in fact 4 fielders in the circle on the onside. Beg your pardon, in fact 2 fielders in the circle on the onside, and deep square leg in position, deep third in place now. Good setup of the field. Samir bowling over the wicket. Eben Alias facing. Good delivery and nicely played with the straight bat. Once again drifting down the leg side. Samir not happy with himself. Well, it remains very important. The way you start your run up, the way you approach to the popping crease, to your delivery stride, and then how the body is in position to deliver the ball, all this becomes very important. And indeed, the wrist position. You can see the wicketkeeper where he is standing. That's an indication to Samir where he should be bowling. This is where he should be bowling. Beautiful delivery. This is what he should have been doing. He wanted to invite the batsman to play the cover drive and the gap created. Beautiful delivery. Look at that. A little inside edge as well helped him getting the wicket here. Alban Ilyas has become the victim of a beautiful delivery of Mohammad Samir Chand. Well, CSS has lost their second wicket against ALS Superstars, 16 for 2 after 1.4 overs. Well, both the seamers, left arm spinners, struggled a bit to control their swing, but then eventually they have got one particular delivery going at the right channel, and especially the last ball was a beauty. Enticing the batter to play the cover drive and then creating the gap between the bat and the pad. Sagar Kalyan out there in the middle. Oh well, that is a beautiful delivery. Leaving the right-hander batter on that occasion, Sagar Kalyan was expecting the in-swinging delivery. A little optimistic in appealing the wicket keeper. He is a very enthusiastic character. Varitya Aravant, a brilliant wicket keeper and a lovely batsman as well. He is an amazing form, has scored plenty of runs recently across other tournaments. Well, this time he goes inside out. That's a beautiful shot. He knew what was coming at him, and this will definitely break the shackles. Will raise his confidence to 20 on the board for the loss of 2 after 2 overs. We are into the over number 3. Oh, beautiful delivery and equally, what a shot! Flick of the wrist and beautifully whipped away toward the leg side for a boundary. No one there in the deep, and this was nicely executed by Ranjit Mani. He is a player to watch out, and this is his strength. Beautifully timed. No one there to protect in the deep on the leg side. Ajay Kumar has picked up a wicket in his first over. There is a slip in place for him. Good delivery. And nicely played as well. Ranjit Mani. Solid player. And CS has heavily rely on the way Ranjit Mani plays. He's a very good all-rounder. Will be rolling his arm later on in the second inning. And especially those off-cutters are always remains very handy. Meanwhile, Sagar Kalyan has got the strike. Oh well, that's a little sloppy by the fielder. Will allow the batters to pick easy 2. Still, Ajay Kumar, other than that one delivery where he has deceived the batter, unable to find his line, still bowling onto the pads. Better delivery, and that is nicely played as well. Beautiful shot right on top of the bounce. Excellently executed late cut shot by the batter Sagar Kalyan. He is a terrific player, and he has got a boundary here. Good over for the betting side so far. They have picked up 11 runs in the first 4 balls. Better delivery, nicely played as well. A dot ball. Earlier at the toss, both the captains were quite happy with the decision. CSS wanted what they got. They wanted to bat first, whereas ALS Superstars captain Shayan wanted to. In fact, Jonathan wanted to bowl first, and he got what he wanted. Good running between the wickets. Softly played with the soft hand, and fielder standing at the edge of the circle. An easy single. 32 for the loss of 2 in 3 overs. Well, 32 for the loss of 2 in 3 overs. Despite of losing those 2 wickets, still they have managed to get those runs with 10.67 per over. Run rate is not a problem. That wicket column may disturb the CSS later on. Once again onto the pads. And another single added to the score. Samir has got the pace. Only what he needs to do is to find his line here. The moment these left arm seamers, when they try to bowl from outside off, they try to bring the ball back to the right hand batter. That's where they become more effective. Ranjit Mani likes to play toward the leg side. Once again onto the pads, nicely flicked but straight to the fielder at short, fine leg. Very lucky Samir. Another single added to the score. Short delivery pulled away handsomely toward the deep mid wicket region, and it's a boundary here. Sagar Kalyan, he is a classic player, and look at that half tracker, not having any kind of express pace behind that. Easy picking for the likes of Sagar Kalyan. He has moved on to 15 on just 8 balls. He came to bat when the 2 wickets were down, and he is an aggressor there. Oh, shot! This is some shot. Beautifully executed. A top shot from a top player. It's a 6. The first maximum coming up from the bat of Sagar Kalyan. Just look at that. Giving himself room. Always wanted to play inside out. And while opening the face of the bat. Just pure timing and class. Now all of a sudden Samir is under pressure. And you can't blame anyone else. I don't understand, if you have picked up a wicket bowling outside off, bringing the ball back to the right-hander, then you got to adjust your line here. Keep bowling onto the body of the batter with the in-swing deliveries. Won't help. Now what will be the reply of the bowler here? When you get hit for such kind of gorgeous shots on a decent delivery, well, the things become very difficult to handle as a bowler. Samir steaming in. Beautifully flicked away, but there is protection in the deep. It will just be a single. "45 runs. We are still into the 4th over. Another very good over for the batting side. Beautiful delivery. And equally well negotiated by the batter Ranjit Mani. A single added to the score. End of over number 4. It's 46 for 2. Well, change in the bowling here. It's Ali Nasir who has been brought into the attack. Ranjit Mani playing on 8, faced 7 balls, and it's Sagar Kalyan who is going full gun blazing. 22 on just 10 balls. We are still into the power play, still a couple of overs left. Ranjit Mani trying to play the sheet anchor role. Ali Nasir streaming in. And he starts with a wide. Well, this become a kind of tradition here. So far, the 3 bowlers are tested out and all of them started with the wide. It's quite an open ground here. Plenty of winds blowing. Not very windy though, but the new ball definitely has got plenty of movement. Well, it has taken an edge and has gone across very quickly for a 4. Third man was standing up. Ranjit Mani, in fact, has gone for maximum. Well, that is the pace of the ball which has taken it. A thick outside edge and it has gone from maximum there. Slow delivery on that occasion. That is well bowled. Well, the fast bowling is not just about to sprint in and bowling fast as possible. You got to have varieties. Apart from the swing, in, out, you need to have this weapon of bowling slow deliveries. Slow bouncers, off cutter, let cutter. And indeed the short delivery along with the full length Yorker. That makes you the full package as a bowler. Once again bowling the slow delivery and creating a little trouble for the batter, although they have picked up a single here. Now this will be the real tester. Sagar Kalyan so far has been superb in this Cup semi-final 1. He has scored 22 on 10 where the other batters are struggling a bit. He has connected some beautiful shots, especially the 6 over deep point was a top class shot, inside out, opening the face of the bat. Mind you, this is not a small ground. Ali Nasir against Sagar Kalyan. Oh well, beautiful delivery, just past the outside edge. Sagar Kalyan, he was maybe expecting a slow one, but that was bowled with a decent pace and also swung away at the right moment. Sagar Kalyan just trying to focus, trying to find the gaps, trying to find his areas of getting runs. Well, that is uppishly played over the point fielder and he gets another boundary here. Nothing wrong with that delivery, but that is the strokes which Sagar Kalyan has got under his armory. It was rising up and he intentionally played over the backward point region for all important boundary here. It is turning out to be a good over once again for the batting side. Still a ball remaining. 16 runs have come so far in this over. Quick delivery, wanted to pull the ball. It came quicker than what he was expecting. End of over number 5, 58 for 2. Well, it's time to bring a spinner here. Aryan Lakra, the left arm spinner, round the wicket. He will be up against Ranjit Mani. That's a very good delivery. A very reliable left arm spinner, a famous name in UAE. Aryan Lakra has played plenty of cricket, very experienced, and this will be a tester for both these batters. Spinners remain very successful on this track. Fraction shot, tucked away toward the leg side for a single. Spinners have played a very important role in the course of games and throughout this tournament on this particular surface. Aryan Lakra has definitely got the ability. Well, a little inquiry out of the excitement from Aryan Lakra. A single added in the form of leg byes. He has the ability to bowl the orthodox left arm spin, which turns away from the right-handed batter, and also watch out that arm delivery. Brilliant running between the wickets. Good understanding between both the batters. Well, short delivery, fraction shot, pulled away. It is gone. It is a 6 over here. Fraction shot, and Sagar Khan needs no second invitation. He is a brilliant player. Pulled it hard and handsome over the deep mid-wicket fielder. A huge 6. It's a long boundary, and Sagar Khan has cleared it with quite an ease. He has reached up to 32 on just 15 balls. Well, they just lost a couple of wickets earlier on in first 2 overs when the runs were about 20 plus, but since then the arrival of Sagar Kalyan has turned the game here. 67 they have scored so far. Cut away beautifully, but straight to the fielder there. Well, that will conclude the power play. 6 overs done and dusted. It's 67 for the loss of 2. Ali Nasir. Oh well, that was a slow back of the lane delivery and created trouble for Ranjit Mani. He is having a smile on his face. He was clearly deceived with that slow delivery. That is one of the weapons which the fast bowler uses. Ali Nasir is a tall lad, and when you are tall, if you are able to bowl that slow short delivery, it often creates trouble for the batters. It's a big ground, and you can utilize that fielder standing at deep square leg as well. Now Sagar Kalyan, who is playing beautifully. Let's see how he tackles it. That is drifting down the leg side. Well, not an easy take for the wicket keeper. He tried his best but it has gone across the boundary line, 5 wides in fact. Plenty of extras have been conceded already by the bowlers. We are only into the 7th over. Wanted to bowl a quick in-swinging delivery, but the line wasn't correct. That is nicely played. Picking up a single here and might be an extra runs. A very ordinary throw by the fielder from the deep. No one was backing behind the wicketkeeper. You got to gather your thoughts, you got to gather your plans. I think it's time for the fielding side captain to bring his troops to have a little bit discussion, as the match is clearly slipping away from them. Sagar and oh well, Sagar Kalyan wanted to play toward the third man and he has got an inside edge onto the stump, played on, and it's a very important wicket. Ali Nasir, who has been brilliant in bowling those slow deliveries on that occasion, getting an inside edge onto the off stump. Sagar Kalyan can't believe his luck. He has scored 34 on just 18 balls. He has been superb, but he has become a history here. Ali Nasir has got the wicket here, a very important wicket. 75 for the loss of 3 in 6.3 overs. Well, the dismissal of Sagar Kalyan has brought Danish Sarhadi out there in the middle and will be facing Ali Nasir. What a prize wicket he has got with that lovely slow delivery. And followed with a decent delivery to the new batter. Just missing the outside edge. Well, it becomes very important that when you pick a wicket, when the new batter is coming in, you need to make sure, okay, you bowl at the right area. You don't want to waste plenty of butterflies creating confusion in the mind of the batter. You have to bowl within the stumps. Good delivery, nicely played as well. Coming behind the line of the ball, Danish, and picking up a single off the mark. Ranjit Mani, the senior batter, once again his inning will be very important. He will have to anchor this inning of CSS rather, beg your pardon. Well, wide down the leg side. Attempted slow delivery. The line was wrong. Another single added to the score in the form of wides. Once again, another slow delivery, nicely played toward the deep third. Another single taken. End of over number 7, 78 for 3. Well, it's Udesh Suri who has got the ball in his hand. Another left arm spinner. And that ball is played away towards the sweeper cover for yet another single here. This is going to be another very important passage of the game. A spinner into the attack, another left arm spinner. We have seen Aryan Lakada earlier on bowling a good spell, and now Udesh Suri. Danish Sarhadi. Opening the face of the bat, but played straight toward the gully region, no run. Well, that is played in the air, but lucky for him, there was no one patrolling inside the circle at extra cover position. Another single added to the score. Once again, Ranjit Mani picking up yet another single. Uday Siri has deployed two fielders outside the boundary line. Well, that is beautifully bowled, leaving the right-hander batter. So this is what Uday Suri is very good at. He has put two fielders deep on the offside, long off, as well as sweeper cover in position. Well, nicely punched down the ground, and very good running between the wickets. They have picked up two. Well, that concludes over number 8, 83 for 3. Well, the spinners from both the end, Aryan Lakra will continue ball here, and he has been hit away towards the long on region, but it will only be a single. Good fielding by the fielder there in the deep. Danish Sarhadi. on the leg side and given wide by the umpire. Danish had an opportunity to put away as no one there in the deep on the fine leg region. Punch, but straight to the fielder. Still, the current run rate is 10.2 per over, which is quite decent. Need to make sure they don't throw away unnecessary wickets here. Once again, tucked away toward the leg side for yet another single. This is what is required at this stage of the game. You got the good run rate in the power play. You can afford to take singles and doubles. 6 and 7 runs for another 2 to 3 overs should not bother the batting side. Well, that is played towards the deep square leg region. Fielder will cut it off. A couple of runs added to the score. Once again, play towards the offside and getting another single here. Ranjit Mani slowly and gradually is picking up his strike rate. 25 he has scored on 20 balls. Quite nicely finding the gaps, maneuvering the ball around. And Danish Sarhadi as well joining in the plans what Ranjit is doing. Single will conclude the over number 9. It's 90 on the board exactly after losing 3 wickets. Well, that is swept away. Top edge, but safe enough. Samir behind the ball, and he has done well. Saved a couple of runs for his team. 2 runs added to the score. Nicely done. Once again, 2 is the call, and 2 it will be. Both the batters, they are building up a very good partnership after the dismissal of Sagar Kalyan. They are able to find the gaps. They are maneuvering the ball around, picking up those singles and twos. Nicely swept away. And he will get a boundary. That's a top shot by Danish. Beautifully done. All along the carpet. A sweep out of the coaching venue of Yunus Khan, the legendary Pakistani captain, a brilliant test cricket player. That is nicely played by Danish. Nicely tucked away, picking up yet another single here. While Uday Suri has gone for runs in this over. He has conceded 9 in the first 4 balls. Oh, beautifully bowled. Little quicker. And Ranjit Mani being a very experienced player, just ensured to play with the straight bat. 100 up for CSS in 9.5 overs. 10.17 is the current run rate. I think they have really done well despite of losing those 3 wickets. Well, they have maintained 10.17 run rate in the first 10 overs. That's a good performance. Nicely played once again. Another single added to the score. So Danish is giving a very good company here to Ranjit Mani. End of over number 10. At halfway stage, CSS has managed to score 101 for the loss of 3. Aryan Lakra will be bowling his third over, conceded 15 runs so far in the first 2, still wicketless, and once again he started with a wide ball. Well, consistent problem with all the bowlers throughout the day. Plenty of extras conceded. Once again punching down the ground. Get another single. Danish Sarhadi has been brilliant, especially against the spinners. Good footwork. Nicely adjusts himself to the front foot and to the back foot as well. Better delivery. Has not given any kind of room to Ranjit. Well, played late and gets a single. Quick delivery, arm delivery, and a dot ball coming up. Good to see the fielders in the circle on their toes. They are trying to avoid those singles now. And this is what actually will create the pressure onto these batters. Once again, loud shout, but can't be given as like before. It was clearly drifting down the leg side. Maybe a pressure tactic, creating some pressure onto the batter. And look at that, Ranjit Mani being a senior player, going and giving Danesh Sarhadi a piece of advice not to throw away your wicket. He is clearly understanding what's going on here with those appealings. And it's a wide ball once again. Despite of those dot balls, still they have managed to get 4 runs in this over. You got to give due respect to the decent deliveries. Still, the current run rate is 9.69, which is quite decent enough on this particular surface. It has got plenty of purchasing for the bowlers. The new ball swings for the fast bowler and the spinners as well. They got plenty of turn on it. Once again played toward the long on and it will be another single. End of over number 11. It's 106 for the loss of 3. Well, there's another change in the bowling. Is Usaid Amin into the attack, and the first ball is played away toward the leg side for a single. (107) on the board in 11.1 overs. Ranjit Mani playing on 27 faced 23 balls. Danish Sarhadi scored 19 on 19. This is Cup semi-final 1 in progress between CSS and ALS Superstars. Oh, beautifully done. Beautifully done. Top shot by the top player. And look at that commitment on the field. Brilliantly fielded by the fielder as well. Couple of runs added to the score. Good cricket all around. Fraction shot and Ranjit Mani just going quite low in order to play that kind of pull and sweep shot. This time pulled away. There was fraction shot, had a chance, but the kind of batting which Ranjit Mani does, he always look to play all along the carpet. Well, first real aggression coming up from Danish. Very much an agricultural shot, but still effective enough. He's got a couple of runs. Well, I think change in strategy here. Danish Sarhadi might be cutting loose here. Oh, that is beautifully driven, but straight to the fielder there. Well, that's loud shout. And umpire remain unmoved on that appeal. It was a good shout nevertheless. End of over number 12, 113 for 3. Once again, drifting down the leg side, got away with that wide. I think it just kept the pace of the batter, Danish. Aryan Lakna bowling his fourth over here. Still wicketless, 20 runs given in 3.1 overs. Another single added to the score. Oh, that is beautifully played and equally well done by the fielder. Runs are coming in the form of ones and twos here. Well, that is first real big shot, and it has paid off for Danish Sarhadi. He came down the track and hit it in the gap, and a welcome boundary for him. For a moment, it seems like that he got deceived with the flight of the delivery, but occasionally he has reached out to it using those long handles. He has taken the risk and he has got a boundary. A loud shout on that occasion, and it is denied by the umpire. Ranjit is continuously giving advices to Danish. And nicely tucked away once again, picking up yet another single here. End of over number 13, 120 for the loss of 3. Well, a decent delivery by Yosaid Amin, and it is played away for a single. Danish playing on 28, faced 28 balls. Ranjit Mani 31 on 26. 9.19 is the current run rate. A lofted shot, and it will just be a single. Well, punch onto the back foot, and this is brilliant running between the wickets. Well, this is amazing to see Ranjit Mani. He is a senior player, and the fitness remains very important. As an athlete, you got to be fit to play the best game of yours. Ranjit Mani showing it. That is played in the air, but safe enough. We'll get another single. It seems like Ranjit Mani has decided to cut loose here. Wants to play some big shots. We are into the over number 14th. It's played in the air, and what a brilliant catch taken over there by the fielder. One-handed dive to the right side, and Ajay Kumar has taken a stunner. Mind you, he is a left-handed player. It was played in the air, and have a look at that. In fact, diving forward, a beautiful catch. Danish Sarhadi has been dismissed here. He has scored 29 and 30, gave a very good company to Ranjit Mani. Has become the victim of Said Amin. 124 for the loss of 4 in 13.5 overs. Ganesh out there in the middle, and he picks up a single right on the first ball. Oh, well, not just a single. Brilliant running. What a superb running between the wickets. Couple of runs added to the score. 14 overs gone, 126 for the loss of 4. Uday Suri, this time he has played a lofted shot inside out, and it's a boundary. A welcome boundary. Ranjit Mani wanted to play some big shots lately, and on that occasion, he has got a boundary. He knew where he wanted to play, and he has got the power and timing behind that shot. Well, this is white on that occasion. Yes, indeed, the umpire tells the youngster. Good delivery and equally well played by Ranjit, picking up yet another single here. Well, he has played the lofted shot. And what explosive timing and power behind that shot. He had to drag it from outside off and has gone for maximum. This is some shot from Rojit Ganesh. Look at that. It would have been wide had he missed that one. Superb shot. Uday Suri is stunned with that particular shot. Oh, beautifully bowled. Wanted to play toward the third man. Beaten on that occasion and well tagged by the wicketkeeper as well. A wonderful contest going on in this Cup semi-final one between CSS and ALS Superstars. So far, I must say CSS has done well. They are on top of this game as of now. 139 for 4, 139 for the loss of 4 in 15 overs. Well, you said Amin will continue to bowl here. He has bowled 2 overs, given away 12 runs, picked up a wicket as well. Once again, running between the wickets is spot on. Rojit Ganesh, another senior fellow, along with Ranjit Mani of CSS, have got brilliant understanding between them. Ranjit Mani will definitely like to take some risk here. Once again playing the sheet anchor role. Played in the air, and that is beautiful shot. Though it will get cut off, but intentions are very clear. Moves on to 40 with that couple of runs. Well, that is hit back. Fielder will cut it off and it will just be a single. .143 for the loss of 4 in 15.3 overs. Rojit Ganesh, he can use those long handles. We have seen what he has done in the last over. A big 6 over cow corner. Can he repeat what he has done there? A good shot, but fielder patrolling in the deep will cut it off. Another single added to the score. Well, that is outside off and it's given wide. Well left by the batter. Well, swept away toward the leg side, and Ranjit Mani can do nothing wrong in this cup semi-final. 1 over here has picked up a boundary, and he is getting inch closer to the half century here. 45 runs he has scored on just 34 balls. Once again showing to all those youngsters that if you apply your skills, you can definitely get runs for your team. Playing on the merit, and with those lovely front foot and back foot punches, rotating the strike, building the partnership, that remains the key. Well, wanted to heave toward the leg side, beaten on that occasion. End of over number 16, 149 for 4. Well, outside leg, this is where it was pitched, as we can see from the naked eye. An umpire remains unmoved. Ajay Kumar was interested. A dot ball nevertheless. 149 for the loss of 4 in 16.1 overs. So we are into the last 4 overs. Both the batters would like to hit some big shots. Rojit Ganesh Oh well, he has been deceived with a lovely slow delivery by Ajay Kumar. And Rojit Ganesh, all what he can do is to just balloon the ball up in the air, and he has been dismissed. Just look at that. Beautifully bowled. Back of the hand, slow delivery. And he was completely deceived. Ajay Kumar has picked up his second wicket here. Rajit Ganesh walking back after scoring 11 on 8, 149 for the loss of 5 in 16.2 overs. Ajay Kumar. Oh well, that is a good delivery and nicely played by the batter as well. In fact, brilliant running on top of that will get him a couple of runs. Well, totally a professional approach by the batters of CSS. They have picked up runs in the form of ones and twos as well, apart from hitting those boundaries. This time driven towards the long on for yet another single. Vishnu Raj, a left-hander batter. Ajay Kumar. Oh, that is brilliant. Although he won't get a boundary, but still the execution has been superb. Ajay Kumar didn't bowl the quick delivery. It was a little off-pace delivery. That's the reason it didn't go for the boundary, but still important couple of runs added to the score. Ranjit Mani just 3 runs short from his 50. Well, that is hit hard, deflected with the boot of the bowler, and will only be a single. 17 overs gone, 155 for 5. $155 for the loss of 5 in 17 overs. So last 3 overs of the inning of CSS is remaining. Ranjit Mani playing on 48 and Salih Nasir into the attack. Well, that is played away toward the cow corner region. It's gone for boundary, and Ranjit Mani has blasted a 50 in this cup semi-final one once again. He is living up to the expectation of his colleagues. Look at that. One bounce over the rope. He has held this inning of CSS quite nicely, involved into many partnerships along with Sagar Kalyan, along with Danish Sarhadi, and now along with Vishnu Raj. He is trying to build up yet another important partnership. That is hit towards the fielder right there. No run on that occasion. It was hit with some power. It's been quite amazing to see Ranjit Mani. He is a very good all-round cricketer, very reliable, rock solid. Every time a crucial match comes in, he will just take the lead for CSS, not only with the bat but also with the ball. While trying to play the Del Scoop, and in fact, it is signaled wide by the umpire. Ali Nasir has got a beautiful slow delivery. He has dismissed Sagar Kalyan earlier on, who was looking very dangerous. Caught him with the beauty. Oh, beautifully done. Quicker delivery. And this is what Ranjit Mani was trying to do lately, and gets the important boundary. Now, this will definitely create a lot of doubts in the mind of the bowler. He won't be bowling quick enough against Ranjit Mani now. And if he bowls the slow ball, he has to make sure that it pitches at the right area. Because if you are pitching the ball up, then Ranjit Mani will try to hit over mid wicket and deep long on regions. Well, Mr. Harvey, the match referee, you can see him in the dugout along with the other officials. Well, full toss, hit away toward the leg side. Fielder will cut it off, and they have picked up another two here. .166 after losing 5 wickets in 17.4 overs. Still 14 legal balls remaining in the inning of CSS. This time pulled away, and he gets a boundary. Good effort by the fielder in the deep, but well, that was a hit in the gap, and he had very least amount of chances to stop that. The bowler is not happy, but what he can do? It was a brilliant effort. I think he just lost his balance at the end. Once again, good over for the batting side. They have picked up 15 runs so far, including that wide, and still a ball to go. Low full toss delivery, hit away towards the long on region, and it will just be a single. End of over number 18. It's 171 for the loss of 5. Well, it's Ajay Kumar who will be bowling the over number 19. He has conceded 29 runs so far, picked up 2 wickets, and will be up against Ranjit Mani. Oh, once again, wanted to play that ram shot, didn't connect on that occasion. It was a slow ball, well bowled by Ajay. Well, CSS has shown here that how to get it done in this kind of surface. It's not just hitting those powerful shots, boundaries and sixes, rotation of the strike, singles and twos can also do the job. Another brilliant ball. Ajay Kumar not giving any kind of pace, keeping the doubts in the mind of Ranjit whether it will come quicker or it will be a slow ball. So far, he has done well. First two deliveries are dot balls. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, and deep long on in place. Is it going to be another slower one? Short third is standing up. Yes. Now Ranjit Mani seems like he has lots of plot here. Trying to hit the big shot. And in order to do that, he has just conceived 3 dot deliveries. This time he has connected it well and has gone for maximum. Ajay Kumar opted to bowl little quicker and short of the length, and Ranjit was standing way back into the popping crease. Look at that. He was always ready to play that pull shot. Ajay Kumar not that quick, and Ranjit Mani has picked the length with the both hands and dispatched it one over deep mid wicket for a maximum. 69 he has scored in 47 balls, 177 on the board for CSS. Once again slow delivery and well, couple of runs will get added to the score. Eight runs have come in the first 5 balls of this penultimate over. CSS would like to cross their 200 run marks for the psychological advantage going in their favor. Oh well, he had a chance. Third man was standing up, a quicker delivery, and he has got away with that. A dot ball to end the over number 19. Ajay Kumar has bowled 4 overs, given away 37, picked up 2 wickets, 179 for the loss of 5 in 19. So we are into the last over of the inning of CSS. They have put up already 179 on the board. After losing those 5 wickets, it's Samir Chand who has got the ball in his hands. And he bowled a very vivid delivery. And look at that Ranjit Mani. He was always ready to pick a single there. So, two wides are added to the score without having a ball registered for this last over. Now Ranjit Mani likes to play that del scoop. Fine leg is standing up. And well, he has connected that one. And he gets a boundary here. Well, you can't put the fielders there for those kind of shots. Ranjit Mani has scored 75 so far. Look at that. It was from outside off. He has just kept his eye on the ball and played it confidently over the head of the wicket keeper. You got to practice those, mind you. They don't come without practicing, and Ranjit Mani is someone is specialized to do that. Now what's coming next? And that is hit back. Two is the call. And well, that wide throw from the fielder has allowed them to pick easy twos. Brilliant running between the wickets once again. Eight runs have come in the first two balls. This is last over in progress. 187 for the loss of 5. Watch out, that del scoop coming next. Oh, look at that! Beautifully done. Now this is something very special from a very special player. This was a full toss outside the off stump, and look at how well he has changed his shot at the last moment. This is improvisation at its best. Ranjit Mani has played some gorgeous shots out there. So better you got to have player behind the wicket keeper against him, because he is not going to stop playing those shots. And the kind of form in which he is in, he can play any ball behind the wicket keeper. I don't think the fielding side will put the fielder there, and Ranjit Mani will continue to play there. He tried it, and he didn't connect on that occasion. A precious dot ball. 191. Still 2 legal balls remaining. Ranjit Mani himself reached up to 81 in 53 balls. He can't get 100, but he can definitely take his side to over 200 runs target. And yes, they have put the fielder there in the deep eventually. Now then, Ranjit Mani will have to head down the ground. Oh, that is beautifully bowled. Full delivery outside off. Just inside that, the indication line can't be given wide. Nicely bowled by Samir. So we into the last ball of the inning of CSS. They have scored 191 for the loss of 5. Well, they were asked to bat first by the captain of ALS Superstars after winning the toss, and they have really done well. Samir streaming in. Ranjit Mani. Well, he has played it toward the offside. Fielder over there in the deep will cut it off. 2 is the call, and they will get easy 2. And that is the end of the inning of CSS. They have scored 193 after losing 5 wickets in their allotted 20 overs with a run rate of 9.65. It's Ranjit Mani who has played a brilliant knock in this Cup semi-final. 183 has scored in 55 balls. And look at the batting card. This is what I was talking. Ranjit Mani leading it once again from the front. The CSS side, 83 and 55 balls. Well, Hardavik was departed early thanks to a beautiful delivery of Ajay Kumar. Alban as well got the victim of Samir. Sagar Kalyan bowled by Ali Nasir. 34 runs he has scored. He was going full gun blazing before a beautiful slow delivery got him. Danesh Sarhadi scored 29. Good valuable partnership he has built. Rojit 11 on 8 and Vishnu Raj scored 3 on 2 balls. 31 extras. This is really high as far the standards of the game is concerned. Eventually, while talking about the bowling of ALS superstars, Ajay Kumar conceded 37 and picked up 2 wickets. Samir has picked up a wicket, 36 runs he has given in his 3. Al Nasir 39 in his 3, picked up a wicket though. And Usaid Man as well has picked up a wicket, giving away 22 runs. Whereas Aryan Lakra and Udesh Suri remain wicketless, conceded 27 and 29 consecutively. 31 runs they have given extra, which will be a question mark later on as how they are going to chase this. 194 is the target for Leh superstars to chase on this particular surface. Well, we'll take a short break. Stay tuned as we will catch you back with the chase on. Well, good evening to all of you. This is Tolerance Oval, Abu Dhabi. We are live and exclusive. And Abu Dhabi Capital Cup semi-final number 1 in progress. Two top sides are contesting each other. CSS taking on against ALS Superstars. Earlier on, ALS Superstars, after winning the toss, they opted to bowl first. And CSS has managed to put good amount of runs on the board. Nearly 190 plus they have scored. And it will be very interesting that how ALS Superstars are going to respond back. Ranjit has played one of the top knock in this particular tournament, once again leading the CSS side. Sagar Kalyan as well contributed well earlier on, and Danish Sarhadi as well contributing with some amount of runs. Overall, a collective effort. A good amount of runs are put on the board. Talking about ALS Superstars, so they as well got some very good batters, big names in their start, especially the likes of Asif Khan in the squad. A good news for them, and CSS must be hoping that this is not one of his day, otherwise thing will become very difficult for the bowlers of CSS. Well, we are having some refreshment done as far as the pitch is concerned. The marking has been done. They're trying to do it little neatly so umpire can easily able to track it. The groundsman, the overall management has done a pretty nice job talking about this overall tournament, Abu Dhabi Capital Cup. Umpires, the cameramans, the media team led by Ghulam, and all those match officials have done a very professional job in getting you the live actions from this beautiful venue of Tolerance Oval. Well, ALS Superstars gonna start their inning in some time. Meanwhile, you can stay tuned and keep watching. Good evening and welcome back to all the cricket lovers. We are live and exclusive from Tolerance Oval, and this is Abu Dhabi Capital Cup semi-final 1 in progress. Well, two big guns have arrived in the crease from ALS Superstars is Vraita Aravind and Asif Khan on the other end. Well, this is how Aravind is in a kind of form. First ball coming down the track and smashing it over the bowler head for a 4. The real sign of aggression, the sign of confidence, and the skills and the talent. Beautiful shot. First ball coming down the track and dispatching it over the bowler head for a 4. And this time playing over the fielder at extra cover position, and it has gone across for yet another boundary. Top shot, two top shots from the two top players. Sanchit Sharma has been put into the pressure right from the word go. This time dancing down the track once again and hitting it over the extra cover fielder. Now immediately there is a change in the field now. Sweeper cover in place and deep mid wicket in place. This will entice once again the batter to come down the track. Sanchit. Oh, good delivery. Shy on the stumps, and well, it has gone for overthrows. Another boundary. What you have done, Sanchit? You bowled a decent over. There was no one backing over there, and he has just given away another important runs. In fact, it has gone for 5 runs. The ball number 3. 13 on the board after the first 3 balls. And it's Asif Khan. We all know him as Asif Lala, taking his guard. And he has his own legacy. If he gets going, this target of 193 will look quite small. Well, the first ball he has played quite cautiously and picked up a single off the mark. Asif Khan on the very first ball. Once again coming down the track, and on that occasion he has played smartly, didn't go for the big shot, just picking up a single. Well, talking about the batters coming down the track or playing aggressively in the power play, all this legacy set quite a long back in early 90s, initially with the likes of Said Anwar, Greg Page, and then followed by Jay Surya, Kalu Vidarna, and later on it is picked up by many other batters, the likes of Shahid Khan Afridi, and then Varinder Sehwag, Imran Nazir, and recently this has been done quite nicely by the batters all over the world. Abhishek Sharma, Sabzada Farhan is one of them. 15 for the loss of none after first over. Muhammad Omar has got the ball in his hand, right arm medium fast, and will be up against Raita Ravend. Well, he started with a wide. Well, very tough two opponents against these fast bowlers. They're really going to test their character, test their skills, their talent. Things won't be that easy for these bowlers of CSS. Well, that is short and wide and nicely tackled by the batter. Will not be happy Aravand with himself. Wanted to get maximum out of that short and wide delivery, but picking up a single. Once again, Asif Khan taking a guard on the other end. Well, that is an uppercut, just short of the fielder there. Asif will get settled for a single here. But Aravind, well, went to play the Dell scoop and that is signaled wide by the umpire. Yes, he went to play the Dell scoop, but I think umpire is right in making that decision as the ball was pitched down the leg side. The wicketkeeper and the bowler showing some concerns there, but as we see with the naked eye, I think it was a decent call by the umpire. Well, that is played away towards the deep third for another single. Raita Aravind has got a very unique kind of batting stance. Initially, doesn't look like to be an aggressive player, but trigger position is all what it makes a difference. After making that initial trigger position, he comes nicely onto the line of the ball. Asif has got a very established stance. Likes to take his time these days. Oh, beautiful delivery. Well, the ball just hit the deck and it took off. Peach of a delivery. Asif Lala has got stunned with that. This lad, Muhammad Omar, he can produce that extra bit of bounce and pace. He's a strong lad. Good tall fellow. Well, this time short delivery pulled away. One bounce in the hand of the fielder there. So far, Muhammad Umar has done well. He's up against two top guns. A very dangerous batters, but so far he just conceded 5. And the first 5 balls that he has bowled, including those 2 wides. Bowling every dot ball against the likes of Asif Lala raises tons of confidence of these young fast bowlers. Another beautiful delivery, and Asif Lala giving the due respect, picking up a single on that occasion. End of over number 2, 21 for none. Well, first time a spinner into the attack. Nippon Babu will be up against Asif Khan, the left arm spinner. And Asif Khan has played an inside out shot, beautifully picked up, and it is gone for maximum. Margin of error will be very low against Asif Khan. He has not got only good reach, but he has got exclusive gift of timing. And look at that. Not much the long slide forward, but it's all his timing and the power which he generates out of those wrists. Nippon Babu has been welcomed with a 6 here by Lala. Good delivery and well, direct hit in Asif. Lala would have been history. Could have been very expensive call. And Nippon Babu had a great opportunity to dismiss Asif Lala. He will be a real threat as long as he stays out there in the middle. Oh, that is some shot. Another 6. Beautifully done. This was much closer to the zone of Reta Arvind, but still you have to put it away. The good thing about that shot that he wanted to blow inside out along with the turn. So Nippon Babu has gone for runs here. Well, he has knocked him over. Well, that is a very good delivery. He gave himself room, and this time it was not closer to Aravind. Wanted to play the cut shot. The ball was not there to play that kind of shot, and he has been dismissed here. Well, Nippon Babu, although he is little expensive in the first 3 balls, but he has got all important wicket here of one of the dangerous batter. Raita Aravind has gone back after scoring 22 on 8 balls, 34 for 1 in 2.4 overs. Well, the dismissal of Aravind has brought Ansh Tandon out there in the middle, a left-hander batter. I think it's a smart move by the captain of LSS Superstars to send a left-hander batter against the left-arm spinners. And look at that, he has dispatched that one. It's a huge six. Yes, dispatched it, plenty of rows back. So three sixes have come in this particular over, despite of getting a wicket. 40 on the board for the loss of one in 3 overs. Well, it's 40 for the loss of one after 3 overs. Aravind is back in the dugout of scoring 22 on 8 balls. But the new batter arrived. Ansh Tandon has hit a 6 on the very second ball that he has faced. Good news for the ALS superstars that it's Asaf Khan still out there in the middle. Muhammad Umar, who has bowled a very good first over, will continue to bowl. And he has played it in the air and it has been taken over there at mid-off. Asif Lala wanted to play over the mid-off fielder, didn't get the timing behind that shot, didn't middle it. And Muhammad Umar, well, he will remember that wicket for quite some time. He has got the prize wicket here. Both the dangerous batters, Asaf Khan and Arvind, are back in the dugout. Asaf Khan scored 10 on 9 balls and he has been dismissed here by Muhammad Omar. 40 for the loss of 2 in 3.1 overs, and CSS is definitely sensing something bigger and better for them. Well, CSS bowlers have brought their team back into this game. The dismissal of Asif Khan and the dismissal of Aravind will definitely play a crucial role in the course of this game, especially they are into the chase and they have to chase a mammoth target of 193 against CSS. Muhammad Omar is steaming in and he is up against Jonathan. Onto the pads, tucked away toward the leg side. 2 is the call and might be able to pick another 3, but brilliant throw from the deep by the fielder there. Jonathan facing Muhammad Umar. Oh well, decent delivery, getting an outside edge. Now someone has to play the kind of inning which Ranjit has played it. Once again, they have got the runs in the first 3 overs, 42. But those two important wickets will really going to haunt them. That is nicely driven, but once again straight to the fielder there at mid-off. Now Muhammad Umar has opted to bowl round the wicket. They're looking for wickets. That's a good sign. They are not bowling defensively. Well, for all those viewers who have just joined us, let me tell you that it is Abu Dhabi Capital Cup in progress, and we are having over here CSS taking on against LS Superstars in the Cup semi-final number 1. 193 is the target for LS Superstars, set by CSS. Oh, that is beautifully driven. It went and hit the fence like a tracer bullet with some power and timing. A little fellow Jonathan, but he has got the gift of timing there. Muhammad Umar opted to bowl around the wicket on that occasion. He has bowled it in the zone of Jonathan. Well, loud shout, but only by the bowler. Keeper not interested. End of over number 4, 46 for 2. "46 for the loss of 2 in 4 overs. And there is a new bowler has been given the chance to bowl. It's Haris bin Sadiq. Ansh Tandon, who has just faced 2 balls in almost an over ago, has hit a 6 on the second ball that he faced. Was just seeing the proceedings from the other end. Finally got the strike back. Oh well, that is good delivery. Now Haris as well got some pace. He's a tall lad. Jonathan went to give something very valuable advice to him. A similar kind of stance both Ansh Tandon and Jonathan has got, both the left-handed batters. That is nicely played, but there is protection in the deep. Once again, the lovely throw right in the hand of the fielder, wicket keeper there. Just a single added to the score. "47 on the board after losing those two wickets in 4.2 overs. Harris to Jonathan. Well, back foot punch, but straight to the fielder there in the circle. No run. Well, that is a blooming drive, and he gets a boundary. Well, Jonathan is quite strong in that region. The moment the ball is pitched over there, he goes for that square drive, and once again it came from the middle of his bat. Now, some adjustment in the field. They have put the fielder for that kind of shot. This time he cuts it. And once again, find the fielder there in the deep. But what explosive timing on that occasion. Jonathan is look. Jonathan is looking good. Ansh Tandon on the other end has scored 7 on 4. Oh well, that is some shot. What a brilliant pickup shot by Ansh Tandon. And it is disappeared, dispatched over the cow corner region for a huge 6. Now this will give a lot of confidence. 58 for the loss of 2 in 5 overs. I just have a look at on that. Dispatched from its presence. Just stand and deliver, and it's gone miles out of the park. Huge hit. Well, 58 for the loss of 2 in first 5 overs. As far as run rate is concerned, 11.60, no problem whatsoever there. Only those 2 wickets might hunt the batting side later on, but the way these 2 youngsters are playing, Ansh Tandon and Jonathan, they are very much right behind this target. They've got good technique and they got smart brain on their shoulder. Sanchit has been brought back into the attack. He bowled the first over, was a little expensive in that. Aravind was going full gun blazing. Oh well, that is once again hit cleanly over the long on fielder for yet another maximum. Ansh Tandon. Every time he hit the ball, it came out of the middle of his bat and it looks so clean and neat. Look at that. Coming down the track, good balance, good follow through, and it is sent for yet another maximum here. He has hit 3 sixes already. Confidence breaker kind of hits that he has hit so far. Sanchit is under pressure. Oh well, can't be given leg before there. Just using those tactics to avoid the wide ball. Umpiring has been superb. Wide down the leg side given. Well, despite of those 2 early loss, I think ALS superstars have done well. 12.38 is the current run rate. 8.73 is the required run rate. Well, that is played with the open face of the bat and picking up yet another single. Now, this is very important. We have seen earlier on Ranjit Mani doing the same thing. He was not just hitting sixes and boundaries. That was a rotation of strikes. Ones and twos also played a very crucial role. And over here, Tandon and Jonathan hitting boundaries, and then they are rotating the strike quite successfully. This is what you need when you are chasing a mammoth target like 193 and all. Yes. Knowing the situation, picking up yet another single here. Well, plenty of audience out there watching the proceedings. Full toss. It is hit away behind the point region for yet another boundary. A loose delivery. Sanchit won't be happy with himself, but Ansh Tandon will take it with both hands. He wanted a boundary and he has got that. Yet another good over for the batting side. Just stepping out of the crease and open the face of the bat. Always knew where he wanted to hit. Fielders are standing inside the circle. No one there backing up at deep third and deep point, and bowling full toss over there. It's a really a poor delivery, asking for punishment. And Ansh Tandon has got 4 runs, 4 valuable runs. Nicely driven, but straight to the fielder there. A dot ball to conclude the power play. End of over number 6, 72 for 1. Farzeen Ahmed has got the ball in his hand, another medium pacer. Jonathan playing on 13 has 10 balls. Ansh Tandon has scored 24 on 9 balls. He is looking very dangerous out there. Farzeen Ahmed bowling round the wicket. Well, he starts with a slow delivery down the leg side and put away for a single. $121 runs required in 13.5 overs. 8.75 is the required run rate. Fight is definitely on here. A kind of game which very difficult to predict at this stage of the game. Down the leg side, and it will be given wide. Farzeen Ahmed bowling round the wicket against Ansh Tandon. Oh well, he has knocked him over. The ball came in with the arm and Ansh Tandon wanted to hit down the ground. Beaten on that occasion. Played the wrong line and bullseye. Farzeen Ahmed has struck here. He has removed the dangerous man. Ansh Tandon is walking back. Scored 24 on 10. A very crucial wicket has fallen at a very crucial stage of the game. 74 for the loss of 3 in 6.2 overs. Well, 74 for the loss of 3 in 6.2 overs. We have seen Asif Khan getting a start and then getting out in order to play the big shot. Then we have seen Aravind getting a start and then getting the victim of playing, in fact, misreading the length of the delivery. And now Ansh Tandon got dismissed, bowled by Farzeen Ahmed. And this has brought Yusaid Amin out there in the middle. Farzeen Ahmed, he is known for his line and length, and he won't be that easy to hit away for plenty of runs. Well, that is nicely driven, but there is protection in the cover region. It will just be a single. Well, the dugout of area superstars, little anxious faces over there. Jonathan playing on 14, face 11 balls. Once again driving it beautifully, but good fielding over there by the fielder as well. Just a single added to the score. Well, not sure what Farzeen Ahmed putting in his ears, both the ears. Oh, beautifully played, but there is protection in the deep third. It will just be a single, but that was nicely executed. Talking about Farzeen Ahmed, he is putting some kind of cotton in both of his ears. Not sure what is the reason, as there is no the kind of crowd over here which may be making a lot of noise, which can be disturbing on certain occasions. Oh, that is beautifully cut away. 4, top shot. Well, that is beautifully played. That is the previous ball that was bowled. Played away for a single, and the next ball was disappeared toward the point region for a 4. 81 for the loss of 3 and 7. Eighty-one. 81 for the loss of 3 after 7 overs. Current run rate 11.57. The required run rate is 8.69. To say the mean, facing Harris. Play toward the offside. Good acrobatic fielding effort by the fielder there. Well, one thing is for sure, CSS will be very good on the field. Most of the players come from Sri Lanka, and we all know that Sri Lankans have been superb with the fielding efforts, very professional, remains very enthusiastic and superbly fit. Harris will be bowling to Jonathan. Got to be a little careful. If you pitch the ball up outside off, you will be hammered. And he has bowled down the leg side. Will be signaled wide. No one there at deep fine leg, and I think Harris must be careful. Once again down the leg side. Once again got away with that. Back to back wides coming up from Harris. Well, two fielders are deployed for that square drives on the offside against Jonathan. And this time it is driven towards the long on for yet another single. Yusuf Amin has scored 3 on 3. Well, once again playing a little cautiously, trying to settle in. The good thing is about that he is looking confident. And it's got the backing of the captain as well, Jonathan. That is nicely played. Chase on for the fielder, and they have picked up easy too. Good running between the wickets. That is driven toward the long on region. It will be another single here. 88 for the loss of 3 in 7.5 overs. 106 required in 12.1 overs. 8.71 is the required run rate. It should not be a problem as long as they keep building the partnership here. An amazing tournament in progress, Abu Dhabi Capital Cup 2025. This is a Cup semi-final 1 in progress between two very competitive sides. CSS taking on ALS Superstars. Full toss, and well, it has surprised the batter and he is not happy with that. Nevertheless, 8 overs gone, 89 for 3. $105 required in 72 legal balls. 8.75 the required run rate for Zeen Ahmed. Well, it was played towards the gully region. The fielder opted not to throw, although there were two fielders in the deep. The risk of throwing could have been taken as the two fielders were patrolling in the deep. A maximum they would have got an extra run, but you got to try to get the run outs going. Yusuf Amin so far has not taken any due risk, and meanwhile an inside edge, and you will get yet another single. This time attempted direct throw. No damage done for either side. Farzeen Ahmed will be very disciplined. He will try to bowl straight, bowl within his limitations. Will not give much of freebies to these batters. You have to create your shots if you want to score in bulk. Jonathan playing 22 on 16. Yusuf Amin has scored 7 on 7. This is his strong area, and that is beautifully fielded over there by the fielder. A diving effort. I think he has saved 3 runs for his team. Just a single added to the score. He had been acknowledged by the bowler so as the other fielders there. This is the kind of sport you need as a bowler, especially when you are defending a target. It will be very interesting how long you say the mean. Well, avoid taking risk. He has to play a shot, he has to get a boundary to get the confidence going, and this time he had an opportunity and he has missed it completely there. He was never expecting a back of the lane delivery and not at a great position to play the cut shot. That is pulled away toward the leg side, and it will just be a single. Well, back of the lane delivery, and all what Jonathan can do is just to play it cautiously. End of over number 9, 93 for 3. Nipan Babu back into the attack. Oh, well, that's a loud shout and it's been given. Well, Hussein Amin has been caught behind, and Nipan Babu has struck here again. He has picked up his second wicket. Wanted to play the cut shot, it was there to play that kind of shot, but he just found the edge and well taken by the wicket keeper. Superb behind the stumps. A wicket has fallen here. Hussein Amin will have to walk back. Wicket number 4 goes down, 93 for 4. Well, Nikpan Babu might be little expensive, but he has picked up two important wickets. First, he has removed Aravind, and now Hussein Amin. Aryan Lakra out there in the middle, and he has got off the mark with the single on the very first ball. 100 and exactly 100 runs required in 10.4. The current run rate is still over 10. The required run rate is creeping up all the time, 9.38 now. Jonathan still fighting hard. Oh well, that's a very good delivery. Oh well, it was little short but didn't bounce as per the expectations of Aryan Lakra. Just manages to get a single here. All that is played back, no run. Well, that is punch towards the extra cover region and another single added to the score. Nipun Babu has done well in this over. Well, 10 overs done and dusted. It's 97 for the loss of 4. Still 97 required in 10 overs. Farzeen Ahmed will continue to bowl. And once again, right on the money. Another single added to the score. 13 runs conceded by Farzeen. In fact, 14 with the last single taken in 2.1 overs. And he has picked up a very important wicket of Ansh Tandon. Aryan Lakra playing as an all-rounder. He was very effective in bowling. And the team wants him to deliver with the bat. Well, that is a good bumper and a loud shout, especially by the wicket keeper, and umpire remains unmoved. In fact, he has signalled as wide. And it is also given one for the over. And this is a waiver delivery, and it's been given wide. Once again, wavered outside off, another wide given by the umpire. Well, slow delivery, played away toward the leg side. Two is the call, and they have just settled for a single. Three wides have come in this over so far. 5 runs came with only two legal balls bowled. Jonathan is playing well, but he needs a good partner who can get some bulk of runs on the other end. Aryan Lakda can be one of them. Oh, that is nicely tucked away toward the leg side, and it will be yet another single. Well, there is play toward the long on and good running between the wickets. It's Jonathan who was running toward the dangerous end, and he has completed the run quite nicely. Direct throw, but Jonathan has reached back on time. Good over for the batting side. No boundaries, but still quite effective. Those three wides has contributed as well. 8 runs have come in this over already. Once again, tucked away toward the leg side. It will be another single. That is played uppishly but safe enough. It will be another single here. End of over number 11, 107 for the loss of 4, 87 required in 9 overs. Well, Nipun Babu will be bowling his third over. He has picked up two important wickets. 87 required in 54 legal balls. Well, Jonathan wanted to play the big shot, didn't get the timing behind that. It will only be a single. Now Aryan Lakra has an opportunity. He's playing against a left arm spinner. He himself is a left arm spinner and should be able to tackle him well. And he has played a lofted shot. And he only finds the fielder in the deep. So Aryan Lakra will have to walk back. Well, now this is going to be very crucial in the course of the game. He's got the height but not the distance. Comfortably caught in the deep by the fielder there. So wicket number 5 has gone down. 108 for 5. Aryan Lakra scored 6 on 6 balls. Still needed 86 in 8.4 overs. (108 for the loss of 5, 86 required in 8.4 overs. Aryan Lakra is back in the dugout. Tanish Suri out there in the middle. And he's played with the straight bat. With every dot ball, the run rate will keep creeping up. Well, that is confidently played toward the leg side, but they will only get a single. Well, we have just witnessed in the previous inning with the Ranjit Mani playing. It's not just boundaries and sixes. The rotation of strike, converting single to twos will also play a vital role here. So these youngsters, I'm sure that they would have noticed that. And that is punched toward the offside and they will get a single here. You got to take this match to the last 2 to 3 overs where you required in 18 balls something like 40 runs or maybe less than that. So you will have better chance rather than just throwing away your wickets now itself. Driven nicely but straight to the fielder there, no run. Well, end of another brilliant over by Nipan Babu. He has picked up yet another wicket here. 12 overs gone, 110 for 5. Well, Harris has been brought back into the attack. And the first ball has been put away. Didn't get the timing. And a good fielding by the fielder there. restricted the batters only to a single. Tanish Suri taking guard. Well bowled and nicely played as well. And brilliant, very good running between the wickets. Harris against Jonathan. Well, that is full delivery, played towards the point region, and we'll get another single here. So runs are coming in the form of singles and doubles. 81 required in 52 balls. 52 legal balls remaining, 81 very much gettable. 10.8 is the required run rate. Still 5 wickets remaining. They have to play smart cricket, these batters, and they were set by an example in the first inning by the senior man. Oh, good delivery. It hit the deck and it took off, really got a very good bounce. Well, we have seen Ranjit Mani earlier on playing a very important knock, getting those singles and doubles quite often in his inning. So that is what is required here. If you can't able to hit the sixes and the boundaries, you got to do that. You need to keep the scoreboard moving. Well, play toward the leg side. Once again, good fielding. Good aggressive fielding by the fielders. They are approaching the ball quite aggressively, not allowing these batters to go for the two. And this is what one of the mistake done by the fielders of ALS superstars. They have allowed the batters of CSS to convert single to twos, and also those 31 extra runs might be the difference at the end of the game. Well, this time it will be given wide. Yes. Oh well, full toss. Jonathan has just missed an opportunity to grab a boundary there. End of over number 13, 115 for the loss of 5. Still 79 required in 49 legal balls. In fact, 42 legal balls remaining. Well, that is a very good shot, but went straight to the fielder there. Just a single added to the score. Well, Nipun Babu is bowling out his fourth over here. 27 runs he has given. Picked up three important wickets. Mind you that he was very expensive in the first over. Gave away 19 runs. Three sixes were hit against him, but he has got the prize wicket of Aravind. Well, Jonathan tried to hit this ball out of the park, but only manages to get a single. Tanishuri has scored 4 on 7 balls. He comes down the track. It was an arm ball and he knocked him over. Tanishuri will have to walk back. Brilliant piece of bowling coming up by Nipun Babu. And Tanishuri is victim number 4. Look at that. Beautifully done. Wicket number 6 goes down here. 117 for the loss of 6. Still 77 required in 6.3 overs. $117 for the loss of 6 in 13.3 overs. 77 required in 6.3. And it's Ali Nasir out there in the middle. And well, he has played defensively the first ball. All smiles on the face of Nipun Babu, and he can afford to do that. He has picked up 4 important wickets, and this time it is tucked away towards the leg side, and they have picked up easy 2. These singles and doubles at this point of moment will not bother the fielding side. The required run rate has creeped up to 12.16. 75 required in 37 legal balls remaining. The last ball of Nipun's spell. And well, that will conclude his spell for the night. Nipun Babu has done well. Just given away 13 runs, picked up 4 important wickets, 119 for 6. Well, Harris into the attack, 75 required in 36 legal balls. A well full toss, and Jonathan has missed it altogether. Well, they got to do something special here, the batters of LS Superstars. Otherwise, the match is clearly slipping out of their hands. Harris steaming in, and this time he played it, but once again brilliantly fielded by the fielder there. Another single added to the score. Harris will be bowling over the wicket against Jonathan. Well, the bottom hand has dragged the ball towards the leg side. Only a single added to the score. Jonathan has scored 33, in fact 34 on 33 balls. He has done his part. He was looking for a partner who can play the kind of knock which Sagar Kalyan has played. Can Ali Nasir play a cameo here? 74 required in 5.3 overs. Well, he has hit this one in the air. Fielder coming under it. Back pedaling, and he has taken a very comfortable catch. Another one bites the dust here. It's Ali Nasir who will have to walk back. Wanted to play the big shot, much needed. And Harris bowled superbly well. Seeing the batter coming down the track, has pulled his length. And Ali Nasir only find the fielder over there. Will have to walk back, score 2 on 4 balls, 120 for the loss of 7 in 14.4 overs. 74 still required in 5.2 overs. Well, CSS clearly on top of this game as of now. Harris steaming in, and is Udesh Suri facing. Well, that is played towards the deep third, and it will just be a single. Powerful performance, class, elegance, clinical, and smart display of cricket shown by the batters of CSS, especially Ranjit Mani leading from the front, the senior player. He has played the sheet anchor role and got quick runs as well when much needed in the death overs. Full toss, hit away toward the fielder there in the circle, another single added to the score. 15 overs gone, 122 for the loss of 7, 72 required in 5 overs. Muhammad Omar bowled with a lot of pace earlier on. Dismiss Asif Khan. The prize wicket of the night has been brought back into the tag. He given away just 12 runs in his first 2 overs. Jonathan still out there. The lone warrior at this stage of the game. Well, that is pulled away, and well, the fielder over there once again coming into play with the brilliant effort. Once again, quick shot delivery, and well, that's it. Jonathan will have to walk back. He has fought well, but eventually got dismissed by a good bouncer coming up from Muhammad Omar. Taken the gloves, and the wicketkeeper making no mistake. Jonathan scored 37 on 36 balls, and wicket number 8 goes down here. 124 for the loss of 8 in 15.2 overs. They required still 70 on 4.4. Statistically possible, but the way the proceedings are happening, well, it looks a nightmare for the batting side. Ajay Kumar out there in the middle and will be facing Muhammad Umar, who is bowling fast. Well, full delivery and inner edge, and well done by the wicketkeeper. The ball was travelling. Well, he has played a lofted shot. Fielder settling under it, and he drops it. Well, they have taken it too lightly. Should have been easily caught over there. It's Muhammad Omar called for it. It's the fielder called for it. And eventually he drops it. Muhammad Omar, well, denied with the wicket here. Could have been easily 3 wickets to his names. Once again getting an outside edge. Oh, brilliant effort in the deep by the fielder there. It's Harris who has done a superb job. Got the bounce as well, which he would have liked it. Yes. Saved definite 3 runs for his team. Good to see such kind of efforts even at this stage of the game where CSS is clearly bossing the game at this point of stage, and good effort. 89 required in 25 balls. Oh, that is superbly played, but once again he will find the fielder in the deep. So nothing really working for the batters of ALS Superstars. End of over number 16, 126 for 8. Well, Sanchit is brought back into the attack, and the first ball, he has started with the wide once again here, getting that outswing going. Vijay Suri has scored 2 on 2. Ajay Kumar on the other end has scored 1 on 3. 67 runs required in 24 balls. Again, statistically possible, but seems like CSS has virtually won this game. It is lofted in the air and it will be yet another single. In fact, they have picked up 2 with that slight fumble there, reducing the deficit to 65 in 3.5 overs. It is not those singles and doubles gonna hurt the fielding side. It's the boundaries and the sixes. And the boundaries and sixes are totally dried up. Oh well, beautiful full delivery by Sanchit on that occasion. Well, that is lofted, fielder backpedaling, and he puts it down. Well, Harris has been superb on the field at that occasion. He was backpedaling and didn't judge it to the perfection and has dropped the catch. Should have been taken. Nevertheless, Vijay Suri survives here. Good delivery once again. Nothing much Ajay Kumar can do on that occasion. Oh well, that's a good shot. This is what is needed when you are not getting the runs in an orthodox manner. You have to improvise. Ranjit has shown us earlier on, and Ajay Kumar has played a good shot here. He has got a boundary, but might be a little late. "60 runs required in 19 legal balls. Sanchit will be bowling the last ball of his third over, and this is hit in the air. Fielder settling under it, and he has taken on the third attempt. Well, eventually a wicket has fallen here. Sanchit has picked up a wicket to his name. That was back of the length delivery. Ajay Kumar went for the pole shot. He only found the fielder there in the deep. And that is a very good catch taken. The ball was sky up in the air. And it took him almost 3 attempts to gather that catch. Nevertheless, wicket number 9th has gone down. 134 on the board after 17 overs. Still 60 required in 3 overs, and they got just a wicket in hand. Muhammad Qasim out there in the middle, but he will be at non-strike end. It's Uday Suri, who has scored 5 on 5, will be facing Muhammad Umar, who has bowled 3 overs, picked up 2 wickets, gave away just 16 runs. Muhammad Umar against Uday Suri. A low full toss driven away, and he gets a boundary. Fielder was standing up and beautifully played away for a 4. 138 for the loss of 9. Powerful performance coming up by CSS. They have batted well, batted with a lot of thought process. They've shown elegance, they've shown smartness. They ran hard between the wickets, converted single to twos, and put on the board a very decent score. 193 was the target, and right now it's 138 for the loss of 9. Oh well, good delivery. Back of the line delivery, wanted to play the cut shot, was clearly late to that. Talking about the CSS fielding, they have been superb. They have aggressively fielded, did not allow the batters of ALS superstars to take those easy singles and twos. Muhammad Umar steaming in once again. Good bumper. Now with those 2 bumpers, he has set the batter to play onto the back foot, and the next delivery might be a Yorker length. That is the key. A batter got to understand, got to pick. Another good length delivery. Abu Dhabi Capital Cup. The plate final has already happened earlier on, which was won by Shotguns. And over here, it's the Cup semi-final one in progress. And it seems like CSS going to go into the final. Another bumper here. This time we got to see the signal from umpire. Yes, it is given 1 for the over. Muhammad Umar testing out Uday Suri with those back of the length and short deliveries. Well, after this, we have got another match lined up over here. This Cup semi-final 2 between Abu Dhabi Smashers and the 7 Districts. Well, he has got an edge and caught behind by the wicket keeper on the bowling of Muhammad Umar. He has picked up his 3rd wicket here. Brilliant spell of bowling by the fast bowler. And this is it. CSS has won this Cup semi-final 1 by 55 runs. A comprehensive victory for them. Well, they have batted well and they have really fielded well. The fast bowlers and the spinners have played a very important role here. Nipun Babu picking up 4 important wickets, and the fast bowlers as well. Farzeen, Muhammad Umar, Haris, they all bowled superbly well here. Good team effort by CSS. Look at the betting card for ALS Superstar. They have started well. Varieta Arvind has got a blistering start. He scored 22 on 8 before he got dismissed by Nitin Babu. Asif Khan as well had a 6, but he got dismissed on the bowling of Muhammad Umar, scored 10 on 9. Ansh scored 24 on 10. Jonathan stayed out there, 37 runs he has scored on 36, but rest of the batters really struggled. Usaid Amin, Aryan Lakra, Tanish, Ali Nasir, Udesh Suri, Ajay Kumar, well, they have not reached out to double figure as well. And only 11 extras conceded by CSS. This is another difference, as 31 runs were given as extras by the bowlers of ALS Superstars. And if you talk about the bowling, a very disciplined performance. Santet Sharma was a little expensive. He has picked up a wicket but gave away 37. But rest of the bowlers very economical and very precise. Omar picked up 3 wickets. Nitin Babu 4 wickets. Well, he is the highest wicket taker here. Haris bowled superbly well. Picked up a wicket though, but has been very economical. Farzeen once again very economical. 23 runs in his 3 overs. Picked up a wicket. And they have just conceded 11 extras. Collective effort by the bowlers, eventually, making their team CSS winning this Cup semi-final one comprehensively by 55 runs. Well, this is a match summary for you. CSS earlier on, they have been asked to bat first by ALS Superstars. Ranjit Mani, leading from the front, scored 83 on 55. Sagar Kalyan 34 on 18, and it was Danish Sarhadi who has scored 29 and 30. Well, Ajay Kumar bowled well, picked up 2 wickets, given away 13 runs. Usaid Amin picking up a wicket, 22 runs he has conceded in his 3. Samir Chand as well picking up a wicket in his 3, gave away 36 runs. ALS Superstars, well, is Jonathan scored 37 on 36, Ansh Tandon 24 on 10, Arvind scored 22 on 8. And Nitin Babu has picked up 4 important wickets, just given away 13-4. Muhammad Umar, 3 wickets to his name, 20 runs given in his 4. And Farzeen Ahmed, economical as always, 1 wicket, 23 runs given in 3 overs. CSS eventually has won this Cup semi-final one comprehensively by 55 runs. Well, we'll take a short break and we'll catch you back with the post-match presentation. Stay tuned. Good evening and welcome to the post-match presentation of the Cup semi-final number 1 of this amazing tournament going on, Abu Dhabi Capital Cup. Well, it has been amazing to see the performances. It was CSS taking on against the likes of ALS Superstars. Eventually, CSS comprehensively winning the game by 53 runs. One man who has literally carried the bat forward throughout the inning scored 83 runs on just 53 balls. Superb knock once again is the senior statesman from CSS, Ranjit Mani. And I'd like to call him onto the stage to receive his special monument from the match referee, Howie. Howie, would like to have, Ranjit, we will have few words with you. Superb knock. I mean, you have really anchored the inning of CSS and where the runs were needed with the heavy strike rate. You have really paid off those ram shots and del scoop shots, what you going to say, and how you have got those runs.
First of all, thank you very much. It's tough game, knockout stage. We started very early 2 wickets and just Saga came and me and Saga just built the innings. And after that, I started really slowly. And after that, I have confident after some couple of ball play and single doubles and build the partnership. And after that, last 3-4 overs will take the initiative and hit the 30-40 runs. That's I got that momentum as well.
Well, your bowlers have responded well. I think they had the right areas, and you just conceded 11 extras compared to them. They have conceded 31 extras. How well they have really impacted the game?
Yeah, we before starting second innings, we talk about every bowlers. We just wicket is sponge that stopping the bowls some areas. Just focus on wicket to wicket, and they executed very wonderfully.
Well, another semi-final is lined up between Abu Dhabi Smashers and 7 Desert. Who you like to play in the final?
Anyway, whatever teams we will put on our 100% effort.
Well, Ranjit, all the best, and you have really amazed us everything with what you have done today. All the best.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, this is it with the post-match presentation. Ranjit Mani, a happy man. CSS has qualified for the final. There is another semi-final lined up after this between Abu Dhabi Smashers and 7 Districts. So let's find out what happens. Stay tuned.